Good evening and welcome. Got the Twitch shirt on. So we're gonna try a new game, only new on the channel, but not really new. I actually thought it was a new game, but it turns out it was came out like end of 2021, October 15th, 2021. I wonder what I was doing back then. Valheim, I guess. Yeah, maybe Valheim and Dyson Sphere, I think. So anyway, it's called Infraspace, and it seems to be a part city builder and part some automation, routing, logistics involved, and it early access, indie game. So that's kind of setting the context. And the reason why I sort of noticed it was because JD was playing it on his channel, and I was sort of keep getting new thumbnails, and I just clicked on it and go like, oh, what is this game? This looks new. This is like interesting. So well, why not? Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna try today because I'm not in the best position to be reviewing a game today, so I'll try to do it a little bit more deliberate than usual. The reason why I'm not in a good position is because I'm so tired. Didn't sleep well tonight. Didn't get a nap today. Had to be driving around all afternoon with the kids and came home, cooked dinner, made dinner, chugged 2 beers, and then just crashed on the couch for half an hour, and then now I'm here. So, yeah, maybe not the ideal circumstances to be viewing a new game. Up late last night, yeah, but I also got woken up at 5 because my son had a nightmare, so he went to my daughter, and then the two kitties, they ran into their room, and then
Our illustrious
they
champion
couldn't get them out
returns.
because they were super
Welcome
cuddly,
home.
and so they came and woke me up, so I had to come and get the cats out, and then I was just awake. Yeah. And thank you, Overflow, for the 23 months of Prime. Yeah. Deliver missing stuff to a rail square. Yeah. It sounds interesting that talk more, but it's also like really a little bit complicated. I think that's also kind of the one thing that I've been thinking about. Like, if I was to play more Factorio, like outside of the story missions, then it wouldn't be a mod pack because, yeah, but it would be like making some kind of self-expanding factory, because that's kind of one of the things that I feel that would fit for me to do. I really enjoyed working with what's it called? Blueprint deployer. I think I can't remember what it's called, but the one that
Our
automatically
illustrious
that
champion
you can
returns. Welcome
issue, or you can
home.
apply blueprints from circuit commands, which is super nice. So you just put some blueprints and then you can apply them. Recursive blueprint, that's the one. I love recursive blueprints. That just takes Factorio to a completely new level of that gets it
Our
to some
illustrious
to sort
champion
of like
returns. Welcome home.
what the hell is it called? Decent level of automation. So let's see. Thank you, Kiljan78 for the 17 months and Sufferhash for the 24 months. Thank you. I finally made it to your stream. Welcome. I've already watched various videos and VODs on YouTube, and I'm glad to finally see you live. And before I forget, thank you for that. Also, best in statement. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. Very kind of you. Um, would love to see that kind of Factorio content. Yeah, but the problem is, like, it's basically you can make one awesome video of it, but it takes like many streams. It could be interesting, but I think it'll be a little bit too much extreme programming with 300 people looking over my shoulder and going like, no, no. And the worst thing about doing any kind of programming in Factorio is tick alignment. God damn, that's annoying. Because everything goes on a tick basis. So if you have like one calculation going here and another calculation going here, maybe this one calculates supply and the other one demand, and then you match it together to see if they match. And then based on this, you execute something. And when you execute it, you look back on the supply to figure out. But problem is that every circuit, like every combinator, is taking one tick, so things get shifted. So you kind of have to make extra circuits just to make sure that they don't become unaligned and something that you're acting to something that's not relevant anymore. Yeah. So that's going to be the worst part of it. I remember that from um, advanced autonomous industries, when you sort of had to iterate through a list, and if you identified a certain like empty field, or you're scanning tiles, and if you found a resource, then you would assign a vehicle to go to that miner to that resource. Super cool, except that the iterator kept iterating, so it was easy to sort of identify, yes, this is coal. Okay, the next one, send it to where you are, but now it says iterated forward, and yeah, all sorts of things. Yeah. So that it helps a lot. Someone made an online tool that lets you put in a basic code language, state machine code turns into a combinator language. All right, well that kind of, I don't think it's cheating, but then it's not really the same challenge. You could also sort of build your way up to build a programming language as well. Like I suppose you could if if you had the knowledge of doing that. I mean, it is Turing complete. So yeah, I think the gray something, I can't remember what it was called, but the one that was the self-expanding one, um, that had like a functional language where there were actually functions to be called. So that was pretty cool. Now I did build a self-expanding solar panel, which basically just checked, do you have enough space, or do you have enough to stamp down a city block of solar panels? If yes, then stamp down another one, and then went like, and then it sort of went continued to go. And there's just, like with all programming, it's all the damn edge cases that's going to kill you. It's never sort of the cleanest. The easy part is like, okay, well, here's the blueprint done. But it's always like, okay, well, what if, and then, and now this aligns, and what if there's something in the way? And, a Grey Goo. Yeah, it was Grey Goo. I think it was Grey Goo. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yeah. But anyway, that's not what we're going to do today. We are going to have a look at a new game. So, my initial impression, can you just start the music up again? Thank you. My first impression, let's actually jump in, and then you can get like the first impressions. We're gonna try to be sort of taking every observation in, and then sort of turning it, and then moving on. Right? Here we are. All right. Very first observation. I like the music. That's good. Nice music. Graphics fine. It also sort of sets the stage. Like, it's probably going to be very polished. Like the what are they called, entities, they will sort of be, they look nice, and they're like probably nicely rendered, but they're going to be like really yeah, what is it I want, what is the word I'm looking for? They're just going to be, no, they're just going to be a little bit too clean. Like, if you look at it and look at it in a render or in Blender or whatever they made, and then you just look at it and go like, this looks great, and you can easily see what it is. But then you stamp it down in the world, and then there are lots of them next to each other, and it just becomes, it's probably going to be too shiny and too plasticky for sort of the realistic feel. And that's just something that happens quite often in almost every game, because you make like these nice assets that work by themselves, and then you sort of stamp them down, and then it just becomes like, oh, it's all the same. Victoria gets a little bit around it by everything being just banged up and dirty and stuff like that. So it breaks up the monotony of those sort of like sharp edges and that kind of thing. Satisfactory gets around it by just having smears and scratches and stuff like that. So when you zoom in, you get a lot more extra detail. Yeah. Toy cast, yeah. So Master makes this plus design a feature. Master Plan Tycoon, I cannot, I don't know how many times I've been asked to play that game by them or somewhere, and also offered sponsorship to do it, but I was just looking at it, go like, okay, so that's the map view, now where's the game? I'm like, no, that is the game. Like, okay, well, that's not a game to me. And maybe it's good, maybe it has good gameplay, but it's just not enough. It's just not a game for me. It needs more for me to sort of, oh yeah, it is just looks like a visualization tool to sort of, oh, now I built my factory, here's a cool view to visualize it as a flowchart. Like, oh, that's nice, except that the flowchart was the game. Anyway, something I clicked on, I think this is amazing. Roadmap, first of all, there are some roadmap features here, but there also, you can vote on them. That I think is cool. I think that's really a nice way to integrate like voting. I don't know where this takes you, but it's a pretty cool idea to integrate like voting into the game in itself. Anything else? Community, here's some updates. That's look nice. All I think we should do is just start a new game. I've enabled the tutorials because I have no clue what I'm up to. Control how many products citizens need. Higher the difficulty, the better you have to manage your economy. Will be medium. Creative mode. Nope. Transfer difficulty. Medium. We'll do medium. That's kind of where we are. Let's just. Oh, by the way, I have not watched anything. I just watched JD play a little bit and then go like, okay, well, it looks nice. Yeah, I'll fine. So this might be like 2 minutes in the middle of some random episode. So I want to try to sort of go in with no preconceived notions here. So let's have a look and take a look at what it is. After a failed warp jump. Oh no. Your damaged spaceship is stranded somewhere in the galaxy. Okay, well, it happens. Your communication system can't reach human space. You need to settle on one of the nearby planets to get access to necessary resources and technology to repair your ship. Oh. There. Welcome to Infraspace. Do you want to get tutorial hints while you're playing the game? Yeah, let's do that. Build a road next to sulfur and iron. You can place your building next to roads. Okay. Making a city. The planet panel will guide you through the necessary steps to create your first stable city and research some tech. Construction menu. Ooh, I like just getting really just eased into it. Like, here's the zoom function. Here's the scrolling the map. Hey, Muncie, thank you for the prime. Good evening, Kakarian.
We are building an army.
You can click here to construct roads and build. Okay, got it. Let's try that. Camera movement. Ah, okay. Middle mouse. Something. Yep. Good. I like that. I like the middle mouse being rotate. What? Build a road next to. That's a spaceport. Where's it? What? Sign. Click on this. That one. Road. Gravel road. Copper. What's that? Sulfur. I don't know what. Sulfur. Yeah, it's cool. You can place your buildings next to roads. Okay. Building grid. Let's have a look at this. Ooh. We'll build with a grid. Kind of think we want a grid. Oh. The grid is like this. Build a sulfur mine. I think we need to. Whoops. Alright, so far so good. Build a sulfur mine. That is a sulfur mine, and that's a sand mine, and that's an iron mine. Okay. One of them was yellow 10 concrete. So that's the cost. Whoop, that was not rotate. I wonder if there's a rotate button. Oops. Oh, right, there was a rotate button. Ooh, see, that I don't like. I don't think a game that is small development team, just keep characters out of it, because they're always going to look bad because you can't make them look good enough. Like, when even Civilization can't make characters look good, then don't even bother. Just no characters. Hello, Arthur Dent. I didn't build it here, so can I? Good. Oh, I just lost concrete. Oh well. So this one probably means you can't really build it. This means you can't build it at all. This means you can build it, and then it's connected to a road, so that's fine. Let's try that. And E and okay. Well, anyway, sulfur mine, good stuff. Build a sand mine. It doesn't have any power. All right, we have concrete, steel, power. This panel gives you a quick overview over your city. The top row shows you how much concrete and steel you have available. You need both materials to construct buildings. The third icon shows you if you have enough power in your city. The bottom row shows you how many people live in your city, how many workers are needed, and how much housing is available. If you don't have enough workers to fill most jobs, your factories won't run efficiently. Also, make sure you have enough free housing for workers to work in. Okay, so that sounds very, very classic. A sand mine. Where would we want to build a sand mine? Is that like a thing, or is it like everything else is a sand mine? That's copper. Okay. Every 12 seconds it emits. Every 2.4 seconds. Okay, that doesn't seem... Yeah, where am I going to find sand in the middle of the desert? That's also why I kind of like... Is that just like everywhere? Build a concrete factory. All right, let's build a concrete factory. They're not working. That takes 2 sulfur and 1 sand. We'll build it next to it. And then rotate. Doesn't do much. Okay, I wonder what that means. Okay, that means it's close by, so it gets like a proximity effect plus 8% because of proximity. That sounds good. We'll do it. Build a wind turbine. All right, we got everything now. Do we need this to also be... Oh, they're pretty big. Do we need this to be on the road? I don't know. It's weird that it's an area and not sort of hooked up to the grid. Or maybe it's like an exclusion zone. Ah. Okay. So they overlap, so that's why they're less effective. Now that not connected to a power network. Use power poles to connect all buildings to your wind turbine. All right. Okay. Yeah, okay, so there. Now what? Building is colliding with something. Okay. Well, that's not good. Can we not build it on the road? Nope. Can't build it on the road. Okay, well, you can build it on the road, but it doesn't work. That's weird. Then don't allow me to build it on the road, I suppose. There you go. Alright, we got stuff. Maybe not powerful in the middle of the road. I'm gonna hit it anyway with my trucks. So, you know, why not? Yeah, so this is kind of what I mean. Like these, they look nice, but they also look not real. They look like, yeah, I don't know, models. And that's fine. Fine. This is so unnecessary, right? So unnecessary. And it just, ew. Looks great. I mean, it's nothing to do about what they look like. It's, well, it is all about what they look like. And they shouldn't be there. Also, like, there are 3 people in there. Why are there not 3 people? Why is this 3 people here, 3 people here? Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Shit. I just clicked random stuff. There. Stand in space. Got a windmill. A few mine. Trucks with me, just in case. Yeah, of course. I mean, I got it from the concrete. I think we got like excess concrete and steel, and that's what we used to build with. What now? Oh, construction material storage. Okay. Oops. I don't know why. This is just kind of indicate that it wants to be here. I like the idea that it looks like they are... Like, I like the idea that everything's like on trucks and how, why, I don't know. But it kind of works. Cool, so we are now storing stuff. Adamantine? Adamantite? I don't know. Adamantine? Adamantite? Adamantine? What do you think? They could make a gate out of concrete, but clearly they don't need a gate. It's funny, like, okay, build a basic habitat. Yeah, let's build that a little bit away from all that stuff. They can live down here. I do like the icons. Oh, they're different. There we go. We'll take that one. So, how much oxygen? No. Water? No. Survival food? None. Well, that's not good. You need to provide these things in order to get people to move in. All right. People like oxygen. If you manage to provide these things, the habitat will upgrade to the next level. Ah, so water and food, then it upgrades. Sweet. Okay, well that's good. What is this? Oh, we can make... We can probably make something. Build an atmosphere processor. All right. That gets oxygen out of nothing. We'll build it up here by the infrastructure here. Is it inside the electrical network? Do we care? Yeah, kind of. We kind of care. Snap to road. Okay, so that is counted, I suppose. This one... Oh, it's not having power. Oops. Okay, so that is necessary. We'll build it here. Sweet. Alright. No oxygen, but you're making oxygen and a little bit of carbon, so that's good. Water is an optional luxury item. That's how it is. Build a spaceport. Yes. I think it's time for us to build a spaceport. It seems like the time for us to spaceport. 150 concrete, I guess. Let's build you here. Smash. Alright, and also get another road. That's exactly what I wanted. Sweet. Now, what does this say? Immigration rate high. Average habitat level 1. Required habitat level 0. Oh, look at that. We got stuff, and here's an oxygen tank coming in. Nice. Alright, immigrants ready to move in. Sweet. 20 of 22 people. Are they coming? That's a car full of transport. 1 person. 21. Okay. So now we need a tech lab. I also think we might need some more power. I'm feeling more power. Does this... Oh, that's not how we do things. Ah! Escape didn't work? Weird. Here. I like that you can't just smash them next to each other. 0% efficiency. But it's also a little bit annoying. That's not powered. So we need to sort of connect it to the other one. There. Power's done. 40 megawatt. And required 4.3. Okay, I think we're good. Select research to... No. Blue Science Pack Factory. Or a research lab. Okay, so that seems somewhat familiar. This probably... maybe it needs something else. So let's build it a little bit away from the mines up here and just build it down here. Let's give it some space. And let's see if this one has to be attached to it. It takes 2 blue things and 1 carbon and makes 1 science. This one doesn't tell us what it does. Why does everyone seem to copy the science pack idea from Factorio? Because it's a really robust idea. It's very simple. Oh, research farming. Okay. Research farming. So how does that work? This technology unlocks simple farm. All right, so that's Mickey. It's an okay question. Right. What other options are there? Was Factorio the first to do science packs? Maybe. I mean, it's dating back to 13 or something with the first version. And like let's try looking at other games, what they do. Like Dyson Sphere is kind of mixing it because most of it is science pack, but then they also in the beginning have something non-science pack, which I actually like. Like Valheim has a really interesting science pack idea. Like the research tree is if you find all the materials to produce an item, then you unlock that item. I think that's really cool. It doesn't work in all types of games where you sort of want a tech tree. But let's see, I mean, if we look at it, Satisfactory technically doesn't have science pack, but it does have science pack. The fact that you have to create something that has no other value is basically a science pack. Satisfactory just has deliverables with increasingly complex items. No, but those are still science packs because they have no other function in the game. It's not like it's engines or heavy modular frames or something. It is engines and heavy modular frames going into a science pack 2 that is then used, right? I think they have other uses. No, they don't. No other uses at all. That's the whole point of it. Where you have to generate science. Yeah, that's true. And there's only one kind of science, so there's not really like different types of science packs. We just played Plan B. Plan B did not have that, but that had milestones you have to reach. I kind of like that, but then you don't get like the choice of do I want electronics or do I want steel production first. I also think like this idea of a tech tree is it's a little bit overused. Stellaris? Yeah, I don't know that. Let's see. What other games can we come up with that have different? Like we just played the Cycle, and that had that was just items that you could use for other things, and then you sort of had to also get like a score accumulation, which I think was also good. Valheim has widgets behind bosses. Yeah, that's true. And I'm just trying to think of what else would be. Like, how else would we do something like this? You could do something like, okay, let's say we have farming now, and you have to build 5 farms, and then you unlock the next one. And then when you have electronics, you need to unlock, I'm just using these numbers. You have to build 15 electronics in order to unlock the next thing. That's another way of doing it, right? Has a time mechanic. Some techs are more efficient to research specific times. Okay. Wasn't that Warcraft 3? Wow, I can't remember Warcraft 3. What about what other games have? It just seems like every game has a tech tree. And it just, I agree that science packs are the norm. Features into unlocking new items too. Map exploration features. Yeah. Not exploration per se, but the fact of what you find by exploring is what gives you something. What was it in Aquatico? That was just like a statics. No, you spent credits on it. So when you had the credits, you could just you paid for it and then it started progressing it. So it's like, I kind of want something that's a little more integrated into the gameplay. Also, not being able to press escape out of this menu is super weird. Yeah, it was a good question why everyone does science packs. Good question. Is this even working? Oh, it's because it's working up there. So how do I know if it's connected to that? It's not connected. Shouldn't I get a line from this one? Or what? Like this work, but that's odd. Like I can get a line there. And then I can get a line. What the hell? Weird. Okay. It's odd that this one can't drag further. There. Odd. Alright, so you're needing blue things. Oh, it's iron ore. Okay, cool. Oh, the research lab. No, no one's working there. Tech trees do make a lot of sense because it's an okay approximation to real scientific progress. Nah. I mean, I understand what you're saying, but they sometimes don't make sense. Remember Aquatico? You must research the concert hall before you have torpedo launchers. Like, that doesn't make any sense. And most tech trees are not particularly robust. It's a good way to sort of control progression. That's more like I would say it. And also sort of as you build up your base, it makes sense that you want to sort of have more production later on, so that if you need 10,000 science later on, that's not as bad as needing 10 early on. Good evening, Liquid Moonlight. No fishes, nope. I don't know how that works. Got his inspiration to consider hot. Apparently. Hello, Torment. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what. Oh, those are large. Just take the small ones. I don't mind. Need two of these bad boys. Don't they? Yeah, this one seems broken. Maybe you can't go over buildings. That could be a thing. Poles are finicky. With the pole selected from the menu, you can select an already built pole and then drag it line out. Okay. Thank you. Melting ice to get water locked behind space signs takes the cake. Melting ice to get water. It's like, oh my god, this is insane. How do you do that? Alright, research farming. So now we're getting iron here. What is that? Steel? How do we get steel? I think we just have it. We have 40 out of 10 power. We have 26 jobs, 28 houses, and 28 population. It's funny that that's the icon for population. That should be like a person. And jobs, I don't know what that should be. Like a hat or something. And housing should be house. So we probably need Q. No Q button. Let's make another basic habitat here. Needs oxygen. That's to be expected. How much oxygen you're producing? 1 every 16 seconds. You need less than that. That's what I calculate. This game feels like a lazy car based from multiple other game. Everything looks off. All right. Well, you're very welcome to go somewhere else then. That is... Oh, man. I fucking hate those comments. We've been playing it for what? 15 minutes? And you already concluded everything about the game based on a little bit. Damn. Yeah. And this is like, you know that the person who starts out with, oh, this is just a lazy copy paste, will be complaining if it looks too much like something else. or also complaining if it doesn't look like something else. Oh, this is a standard in the end in this kind of game. Why is it not doing like, yeah. Some people just, I think I may be judgmental, but I think I'll give it more than 15 minutes before I just write it off. Yeah. People who say anything is lazy is when it comes to game development, it's like probably never really touched game development. That would just be my guess. Like, now I haven't done game development, but I'm pretty sure it's not easy because you can't just copy paste it from somewhere else. Is the goal to fix your starship? Can you do anything in the starship? I don't know, but I think so. These menus are weird. Like anything that opens a menu, you must be able to escape out of it. Game devs inherently not lazy. Well, you can probably be a lazy game dev, but you're probably not going to be a successful lazy game dev. Build a simple farm. Let's build a simple farm. A simple copy-paste farm. Oh my god, it's a farm. That has been copied by other games. Oh my god, other games have farms? Oh my god, that's such a copy-paste. We probably won't have too many things on this intersection by now, but who cares? We'll figure out the problem. Let's make it 2 farms. It feels like that's the thing we want. Simple food. On the left menu looks like it. Second button on... Oh, that one. Okay, well, ooh, it's a ship. Area 1. Bridge. We need necessary resources. A whole display and a computer. Then we can build that. Or a thing, or a thing, or a thing. This ship is broken. Oh, an FTL turbine. Is that a turbine? I don't think I've ever heard of an FTL turbine. I mean, it's magical anyway. Okay, so those are clearly some things. Ooh, was there one thing that we could do? A storage tank. We can build this. No, we can't. We can have the steel. Awesome. That's a pretty cool idea. It's quite complex. Rise of industry. Yeah. I think I've had a look at it and go like, yeah. Yeah, other games exist. Right, so let's see. What is this farm doing? Farming stuff? Efficiency? It's producing 2 survival food. Yeah, or 1 survival food every 14 seconds. Ratios are going to be a little bit difficult. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing that I don't understand, but too many games do that. 1 every 14 seconds. Okay. 0.3 per minute. How much is that per cycle? Okay. I have no idea what 0.3 per cycle is. No idea. Like, it is impossible math. Impossible, I tell you. All right, we have a house. Why is the housing so little? Oh, there's 8 in one of these houses. Oh, okay. This one kind of annoying. Can the power poles collide with buildings? I don't know. We'll kill this one and see what happens. So we can kind of drag it from an existing one and then it kind of works. And then it... Okay, so we can build one more. But then the question is 0.5 survival food per second. That means 1 every 30 seconds. That's 1 every 30 seconds. Then that's 1 every 30. Let's get another house. There we go. They're happy. Do we think we have enough oxygen for this? I don't know. Ah, there's so many weird things. Air filter, no. Concrete factory, no. No, no. Oh, there we go. An atmospheric processor. That's fine. People need water. Not yet. We need satisfying the needs of your habitats until they upgrade auto-magically. Cool. One-way roads. No, why would I want one-way roads? One-way roads. One-way roads. Copper mine. We'll take a steel mill. Yeah. Escape! Weird. Weird some of those decisions. And let's see, what options do we have? That's a concrete factory. We don't have a steel factory. We have a research completed. Steel. Ooh, hooray! Okay, let's take another thing. Unlock solar panels. Adapts the wind turbine blade's shape to the atmosphere. This leads to lower disturbance in the air, which lets you build wind turbines closer to each other. We'll take one of those. Concrete roads. Sure. Escape! Steel mill. First, we were looking at the water air filter. What does that do? Oh, research. Okay, so you have to press R to get it out of there. We'll build 2 of these and figure out what they do. They make water. 1 water per 8 seconds. 1 water per 8 seconds. So that should get them something. And it looks like food is not going to be enough. What about this one? Material storage. Oh, what does this say? This says construction material storage, recycling center. We don't know what it actually does. Oh, still. This is going to be like the my center thing. Oh, they are okay. They're magical. Okay, cool, nice. Oh, that's green research. All right, cool. Thanks. How do I? What? There. Okay, this is weird. How deep we can go. Large buildings. R for research. Satisfying the needs. Alright, something is being satisfied, and I hope they change here. So this is 0.3 per minute. We have no idea what that is. What is 0.3 per minute? $18? Is that 18? I think we need more food. Double farm. Oh, that's you've up, ready to make your city great. As long as you don't say great again, because it was never great. Woohoo! Now what? Oh yeah, look at that. Habitat upgraded. Nice. And now I need home appliance. Yeah, that's not happening. Whoop. And what about you? Get that survival food in here. Whoop. Nice. That is that like the tutorial, and then now it's like, yeah, figure it out yourself. Researching electronics. What are we? Visualization. Eee. Building efficiency. Okay. Districts. What the hell? Sand is... That must... Okay. Production consumption. Okay, so we need more sand. Like... Now I'm like... Which one did I click on? That... No. There. Okay. Yeah, this is... Honestly, I cannot... I don't understand how you can make a game and not go like, escape must be the logical option. Like, am I just the only one who just feels like all things that pop up on the screen must be disappeared with escape? And once there's nothing on the screen, when you press escape, you can open up the menu. But you don't overlay a menu on top of production overview. This is infuriating. Also, like, I can't get out of this. And these production overviews, so the only way to get out of the production overview is by knowing the production overview shortcut or guessing which one it is, because there's no link between any of these and that one. So I have to go like, it's this one. It was not that one. Shit. It's this one. There you go. Yeah, F10. Yeah, good old days for that. Okay, sand mine. Let me try something. That is blocking that. Whoa! Did they stop or what? No, they didn't stop. They were just kind of locked in. I like the fact that it's vectors things. Okay, what is your problem? You're missing sand, I guess. Yeah, and this is sand. Yes. Alright, we had a construction plant thing here. Concrete factory, we have that. Steel factory. Let's make a steel factory. That is 1 blue and 1 carbon. Okay, that seems reasonable. Let's build it here. We're definitely going to need 2 of those. I don't know. Definitely maybe need 2 of those. But the only carbon we have is... Now I need... Okay, and now you can build copper mine and electronics factory. Interesting. Okay, water as well. So that means we need to get more water here. So on the production overview, water is... what does this percentage mean? Oh, that's weird. Everything is 100%. We're short 20 people. Are we? Production overview. How are we short 20 people? How do we see that? Jobs. Okay, yeah. What does this level 2 do? Okay, just 2 more. Alright, so I need more habitats. And this can't be enough. Would be nice also with a Q button, as always. Atmospheric here. Why is this one not powered suddenly? Okay. Yeah, it's not ideal to put it there. The fact that you can put it there but it doesn't work, it's just mind-boggling. It boggles my mind. This just makes water, but this one makes carbon as well. Is this really the only way to make carbon? That's 1 every 16, 1 every 16, 1 every 16, and this one is 1 every 16. Okay, so I need one of these for each one of these here. Was there anything else that need carbon? Oh, you need carbon as well. Right, so 3 for 2 plus 1. That's good. Let's see. We're probably needing more food. Like games that games like this should present information, should push information. Like this is pulling information. I have to open here and see that something is atrocious. I don't know, something, right? But things should be pushed to me when there's a deficit. I don't know how, if it comes up as a ping every time, then that's also a problem. Status bars, things that light up when it's low, or there's a little arrow down because the stock is decreasing. You know, there are ways to do that. I actually think the part where you have the resource and then there's a little arrow up, arrow down, or 2 arrows up or 2 arrows down. I don't know what games recently did that, but that's a really nice way. Like super easy. But you hire lane road. Captain Industry? Yeah, Captain Industry. But didn't Plan B also do that? I don't know. I thought that they only go up. I don't think... Where have you been the last couple of days? Similar to on a resource view, but with trends. Yeah, auction not excluded is not a good example because that's kind of obscure to a very large degree here. So, oh no, that's I think this is misplaced. Can I move it? I don't know. Something like this, right? There. It's wrong. Okay. But they also require 6 people each. Shit. Yeah, this little bit of problem. It doesn't. It seems like no matter what, we're just. Not enough power in network 1. Oops. Where the hell did our power go? Oh, no, I don't know. Alright, well, more turbines then. Oh, why? Okay. What is this problem? Colliding with something, okay. Then, like, if it's colliding with something, then don't build it. It's just... Maybe I'm old school like that. There we go. Enough power now? Yeah. All good. Yeah, 6 people mining each farm. That's also why we'd like to know if this is actually necessary. Hmm. I'm missing some handles right now, like really a lot. Like I have no idea if my stock is going up or down, or if I have enough of anything. That's actually really interesting in that regard. We're researching something. Home appliance. Okay. R. We got a electronics factory that needs iron and copper. Of course it does. Then we need a copper mine. Where was the copper? That's copper, right? Oh, we don't have concrete. Awful. So this one has 39 inbound, and this one is... Yeah, hooray, hooray, hooray. This one has storage inbound. So we just need more. Very simple. More concrete factories. Are they in range? Good. And population 100 and jobs 101. My initial things right now is that things seem to be a little bit too tight in terms of just everything is being used all the time. So I built these to get more people in, that's good, but then I need more farms, then I need more oxygen, then I need more digital. Thank you for the 3 metric years.
Returns. Welcome home.
Don't know what that means. Here. Miner.
Our illustrious
champion.
Welcome home.
Thank you, illustrious champion. Hybern, thank you for the prime for 8 months. And we don't have concrete. Alright, get that damn concrete going. Oof. These power poles are... It is incredible how little control I feel I have over the game. And now this one has kind of emptied, so I'm pretty sure we need more sulfur miners. But I can't really sense it somehow. Insert ticket trainer mode here. Yes, we don't have that. So this gets us more sulfur that will go over to these. It gets us more concrete, and now we suddenly have a lot of concrete. Good. Let's use that concrete for mining some sulfur. Not sure how it actually works. Baxicum, thank you for 14 months.
Home.
That looks like it connects. Nice. So, that gets us some copper factories. Is congestion a game mechanic? I guess we'll find out. Alright. Ah, that damn power thing. There. Power, and we have enough network. And now I'm like, I have no clue of what I'm running out of. Sand? Are we though? Check the production and consumption numbers for your city to see if you're producing enough to keep up with demand. If you want to fill up stockpiles, you need to produce more than you consume. That's kind of, yeah. If you don't have enough workers, use the sliders to move your workforce into the most important jobs. All right, that makes sense. Everything is 100%. There we go. Now I have to guess what that shortcut is. Production. City shortcut. P. That was what I clicked. Didn't work? Oh, no? Well, that means you're lying to me. P for production. R for research, but that works. C for districts. V for visualization. T for transport lines. Okay, so that did not work. What about F keys? Do they do anything? Screenshot mode. Good. No. P keybind currently broken. Okay. Well. Someone mentioned P is broken. Well, speaking of P, I'm gonna take a break now. There aren't any biters, so I don't mind that we just let it run for a bit. So I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll continue to figure out if we can somehow get some more just direct feedback from the game about things that are working or not working. Because everyone could be dying from thirst or hunger or lack of oxygen, and we wouldn't even know. We wouldn't know it, right? So let's be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. Welcome back. Oh yeah, and happy Pi Day, that's true. All right, did anyone attend the satisfactory stream, and did they mention anything of value, interest? That's a spaceship, that's a planet, that's a production overview. Okay, so sand is somehow not enough. That just doesn't make sense to me. 12 people. It's not so bad, right? What about oxygen? Yeah, okay, oxygen's fine. Yes and no. Okay, well that's a good answer. Do we have research going? Oh, I don't know what this thing, like, it skips. What happens? Like, let's get that one. And then maybe that's next. And that's next. That's next. Sure. Alright, let's... Trailers for update 8 this week. Oh, okay, that should be nice. See what they have in store for us. Home appliance factory. What does that take? That takes circuits. We need a circuit factory first. Where is the circuit factory? Didn't we get that? Oh, it's right here. Electronics factory. That is iron and copper. Oh, that's so tiny. Let's make that up here. I just keep not checking. We have 140 population, 125 jobs, and 140 places to stay. Oh man, the power poles are so annoying. Wow, how I wish power poles was not a thing. Yeah. They are just not adding anything. Nope, not a thing. Alright, so do we know anything about what's upcoming? This one has 30 oxygen in here. Did they hint anything? Did they... There's 4 workers on this one. Average habitat 2, required habitat level 1.45. Okay. And these ones will then need to pop to go up next one. And title thus far, no idea. Yeah, but if they want to make a nice release trailer and stuff, then I think that's good. Oh right, we kind of got concrete under control and steel as well. Let's yeah, that's not powered. Psh. Of course not. And I have to click from here and then go there. So how much do you make? And why are you complaining? I guess all of these are just our trucks coming in with iron, so that's good. So then we'll have that going. Alright. The question is like, how many green circuits do we need? Like, if it's factorial, we need more. Let's get one more. Sure. Now we have green circuits. Now what do we need green circuits for? We need it for a home appliance building. Let's make the home appliance down here, because that's next to the steel thing. It's powered. Sure. And that will give us 2 per 36. That's 1 per 18. And this one is requiring... Oh, that's a way more. Wow. So when they are full here, they require a shitload of appliances. What do they break those appliances so fast? You can build 4x4 houses and a power pole in the middle. 4x4 houses? Yeah, then I would say 3x3 is probably better. And then I can make in the middle. Also, these ones should also disappear on escape. Just let me use escape for things that are useful. To escape out of. This one's coming in. What is our production of anything? What about green science? What about science in general? Is something happening? Yeah, but I guess this is just too slow, maybe. And then we are going to run out of carbon, so get more carbon things here. Let's environmental thingies here. Sure. And probably more water as well. There we go, more water as well. Oh, don't leak like that. There. And guys, thank you for the 48 months. That is 4 complete and normal years. It's gonna be almost as long as I've been alive. Ah, yeah. Almost. And then we go here again, and then say now, sand is still an issue. Well, if sand is an issue, then just fix the sand. I don't want to look at that thing anymore. Just get more sand. Sand is literally everywhere in the desert, so... There. That should get rid of the sand. Yeah, home appliance. Okay, we need a little bit more home appliance. That's weird, but okay. Good. These are also like... my mind cannot read this. I don't know if that's just me, but looking at, like, just skimming over this and just going like getting a relation in terms of, like, it has the data, but it does not have the information. Does that make sense? Oh, Mickey! Fuck yeah, that's someone who knows. This guy concretes. Yeah, I do appreciate a fellow concrete connoisseur. Damn, that's true. That's true. Desert sand is like, the world is running out of sand, and people go like, but Sahara is full of sand. Yeah, but it's not the right one. It's rounded because of the wind. You want beach sand or river sand. A strong dose of quality of life and readability pass. Yeah. I would say that. I would say that this needs. It's early access, no problem with that. But it's. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, this what? This needs green signs as well. Oh shit! 3 of these. This makes one. Okay, so one of these will only be feeding into the other one of the other ones. Crazy. But that won't be enough. Then. And the reason we're ravaging the oceans. Yep. It's normal for early access to need that. Yes, and I also think that it's normal for early access to sort of be sort of caught in its own little space where people get used to the way it works, and then when I play it next time, I just used to, well, when I go in here, then I press R to get out again, and then that's fine. But this is why, from a development perspective, you also want to hear people coming in and playing it for the first time, so you don't sort of end up in an echo chamber of people who've gotten used to the idiosyncrasies of the game. I think we might be onto some of that congestion thing. When the Antarctic melts, we'll have plenty of glacial sand there. Yep, that's and that's good news. Okay, this is also like really awful. Like, I'm getting the iron from here, go up here, and then I get the circus down there. That's awful. Hey Mickey, thank you for the 9 months.
Welcome home.
Forgot about the sub. Yes, you did forget about the sub. But thank you for remembering. Like, go away with that one. I don't want you. Oh yeah, power. I have a feeling we're probably... Funny how that... There. There, let's do that. That's fine. Ah! Well, I don't think that's how it should work. If you can't place it, don't tell me you can place it there. Right, they're powered. Good. That will hopefully help getting in there. Hey, Cabbage, does water not round the sand in the ocean? Or what about sand down deep that doesn't get the wind? It's rounding it, like when the wind is blowing, the sand is grinding against itself. That means it's rounded, then it can't be used very well for concrete, because you need the sharp edges on the sand from that river or ocean sand has. That's more coarse, and therefore it's better for concrete because it needs to have the surface. So yeah, and I can call my ex-wife and then get a long lecture on it. It's actually funny. My daughter had they had a project in school about recycling, and they were like, okay, so you need to your group has something about recycling and using plastic to as an aggregate in concrete. And then she talked to me about it, and I was like, talk to your mom. And she got a pretty complete lecture on all these things and looked at the tables for like different aggregates and different tensile strengths and compression strength and durabilities, like all these things. And it was pretty obvious that this assignment was not a 7th grade assignment. This was at least master's level assignment, coming back with the application of plastic as an aggregate in concrete production. Yeah, that was something else. Hey, look at these. Got science labs. Science slabs. I understand what you're saying, but not enough to know what does and does not make good concrete. Well, that also depends on what you want from good concrete, right? Like, do you want long-lasting concrete like the Roman concrete? We actually found out why the Roman concrete is so durable. It's because of the lime granules. There are lime chunks inside the concrete. That causes self-healing for the concrete. Pretty cool. So I think we get a little bit of green science, maybe not. Right, so green science, definitely not. But is that because we don't have enough green science? This 2 every 32, that's 1 every 16, 16, 16. Why is it everything divided by something that is not minute based? Well, the conclusion is the same. You never have enough green circuits. There. And now we have a population, jobs, a little bit too many jobs. Ugh. I guess Romans have a lot of poor quality concrete too. It just didn't last long enough for us to see it. That's a good point. There's a little bit of survivor bias in that regard as well. That's a really good point. But the stuff that survived then, right? Why? Why not? Oh, okay, so that's not how it works. Okay, so let's build some. But it is quite clever. Oh, right, they're 2 by 2. Oh. Yeah, okay, now I think it's true that it's probably better to do it that way.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Ta-da! Welcome home, Torsel. Thank you for the 50 months, 5 metric years. Glorious, glorious indeed. And thank you for your loyal support over all that time. Funny thing is, like, back when you were starting to become a regular, I did not know that would be like this long, right? Isn't porcelain also better than Portland? One of the strengths of Portland is the consistency, and also Portland has like the nice white concrete. Elusive white concrete. Oh, sorry. Are you only getting... Yes, I am. But I don't care. There you go. Yeah, I don't care. Right, this is probably a nice little... Then we can probably put a farm in there at some point. What's our research looking like? We're working on large buildings, computers. Computers can make blue signs. Okay, cool. What do we want? One-way roads? No. Let's get one of those. Pipes. Oof, interesting. I don't know. And then now we get... We should get more people coming in here. Oh, they're not coming in because I need an average... No, actually they should be. Immigrants ready to move in. Okay, they're coming in. They're coming in. They're gonna fill this up. New to Victorio. Good for you. Really having a great time. Also, love your videos. Thank you. And I was wondering, what do you think about Satisfactorio? I don't know what Satisfactorio is. So, what did we just get? Ooh, we got an aluminum mine. But wait, ooh, what is that? Iridium. Ew. Uranium. Uranium. Copper. I don't see any aluminum. Ah, the Satisfactory Sphere program. I don't see any of that elusive stuff. There isn't... Yeah, there's probably a visualization of schools, culture, parks, building efficiency, occupancy, power, wind turbines. No? You'd think that one of them would be ore. Not enough blue. Ah, that's obvious because each one of these feed into this, and I'm using the blue for something else. What am I clicking on now? What is this view? Okay. It's on mountain. Like these mountain? Ah! Here. Pretty far away. Oh crap. There we go. Yeah. The concrete lecture start. Let me just talk to my ex-wife about when she can give us a lecture on that. We need more. Why? Carbon? Oh, carbon's not good enough now, and neither is the home application appliances. Oh, electricity is also not working. 41 efficiency, that's not much. Yeah. It looks like you have to drag it from there. What's the network now? Better. It's fine. I'm researching large buildings, but I don't know why. I'm researching aluminium mine. I don't know why. I'm kind of a little stuck on what am I doing again? Oh, that's a motor. I thought it was a home appliance. Okay, so I guess concrete and steel. Repair that. Wonder what that does. Let's see what that. So is this like 5 of these plus 10 of these gives me 1 box, 1 spatial module, and I need to get 200 spatial modules, and then this section is done, is repaired. I guess home appliance and then computers. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool idea, this part. But let's see what happens if I need like a thing or if it goes here. These are all upgrades to level 2, but not getting any home appliances. That should be indicating obviously here. And also carbon is still not good enough. Well, I didn't fix it, so that's probably why. And this seems to be the only way to get more carbon, so just smash those in. Still got a lot of jobs, and then home appliances are just awful. That one I need to take out. Factory, home appliance factory there. Let's also make extra ones here. All good. This is almost certainly not enough. Wait, that was not working. And we have a stupid amount of steel and a stupid amount of concrete, so that's good. We have somewhat some jobs left and some housing left as well. Oh, okay. Need research to repair. Okay. Spaceship construction. Is that it? Maybe. Self-cleaning solar panels. I like. Unless it's like people with dreadlocks that says it's self-cleaning, which means that it's just filthy and disgusting, but you can live with it. In that case, I don't want self-cleaning solar panels. You know. This is really slow for us to get some solar panels. Let's get some solar panels, right? And what else do we want? So working on this one instead. They're working. Okay. that you have to build power poles or that they take up a whole square. I completely agree. I completely agree that power poles should not be like this. I can understand that you need to build power poles out and about, but here then let it be something like, for example, you can place them on roads. I saw a review on Steam that said, "Oh my god, I played this many hours and I didn't realize you could place power poles on roads," and I immediately went like, "Aha!" But it didn't work. Uh, can I do something here? Sure. I have no idea what this is. It's pretty cool that it's like this, but it does seem a little bit micromanagement intensive if that's something we have to do. Manage each intersection. You need green circuits. Is that because we don't have enough green circuits? Okay, yeah, green circuits are dead as always. Damn those green circuits. It was exactly as I had expected. You just need more green circuits. No matter how many green circuits, you just don't have enough green circuits. That's it. You can build substations, but that's tech, and tech is just progressing like ridiculously slow. Solar panels. Up. Oh, no, it just switched off. It goes really crazy. Where? I don't know where. That one. Yes. And then clean zones. Your solar power plant will generate much more power. Ooh, I like much more power. But then again, maybe power is not really what I want. What is it I want? I want a spaceship construction. Let's do that as number 2. Integrate substations into your power network so that you won't have to supply every building with power pole. That seems also good, but I don't know. It's also like 90 for a spaceship construction. That's kind of a lot. And then in the meantime, I just don't know what we're supposed to do here. Like we can just grow and then just build more of everything, but I don't know if that's kind of what we're supposed to do. Also, is food a thing? Food, survival food. It's pretty good. Have enough of that for sure. Anything else? See, I can't really tell what's close to running out. Maybe, what is that? That's copper ore is kind of strained, and circuits are kind of strained. And if I bump the circuits, then I get everything else strained. That green is bad. Yeah. I kind of want to reorganize this part here. Is that because... No, it seems to be consuming everything. Habitat upgraded. Nice. Let's think of a way that I can organize this. It's something. And then we'll need to see again what we're running out of at screen circuits again. guessing copper will be the next thing we're running out of then. So, and then power. No, that doesn't work. Drag from here and that one. Okay. So they need iron, obviously, but they are coming from here. All the iron is good and happy. There, cut some corners. Oh, something happened about all that. Don't know. So copper comes in quickly and iron comes in quickly here. Green circuits are really far away from this location, but that's kind of what we know. We need green. We need. Alright, so it also, I like the fact that we have infinite trucks. They just go from A to B to wherever they need it here. And these are delivery trucks. Yep. So they're starting working, huffing and puffing, shuffling back and forth. This is only construction materials. Ooh. Can we not get other kind of storage? Nope. Recycling center. What else do we have? Do we have anything else unlocked? We shouldn't we get this one soon? Well, soon. It just feels like we are not getting at all at the right scale. Like this feels to me a little like how you play Factorio in the beginning. Like, oh, I need one green circuit factory. Oh, that's fine. Instead of going like, green circuits and then oxygen here and, you know. And I mean, I suppose you're also supposed to be building big and stuff, and maybe you're supposed to be building like, here's all my population storage. I don't know. They don't need to go from there. Oh, well, they do, because they need to be provided all this stuff. Computers and parks. How do you deliver a park in there? Yeah. This one isn't getting anything, but that's okay, because as long as we have enough here. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like we're just way too slow. That's probably not powered. Oh, it is. But then what if I don't want this one here? That's the only way I can do that. Damn. Yeah, so when I get solar panels, then I have to go work on the spaceship construction part, which is like, I'm just feeling that science is really, really slow right now. We're just completely stalled out, waiting for science. Is this how it's supposed to be? Because solar power. Oh, 50 megawatt. That's also a little bit pricey. Who cares? We can build it out here. Don't think I need power plants. You need roads out here, right? I'd say we have a little bit more power now. 50, 50, 50, 50. That's 200 extra megawatt of power. Nice. Solaris, solar power. Okay, green circuits. Why? Is that just travel distance, travel time? Yeah, must be. Oh, that's not gonna work. It's pretty cool, but it's also really awful that it's like that. Yeah. Need road research? Yeah, but I mean, problem is research is so damn slow. Where was the concrete roads? Do we want that instead? And then back to that one afterwards. 4-lane roads. Cargo gondolas? Don't know where that is. Yeah, I'm understanding the concept. Alright, let me see if I can articulate what my feelings are right now. I think it's a cool concept of congestion. But it also means that I will get really paralyzed as I am right now. Because clearly what I have built is not working. Okay, so you need to think traffic patterns into what you do immediately. Okay, so how do I think traffic patterns in? Would that be like, okay, this is going to be for science, this is going to be for population, this is going to be for something, and then sort of have an idea that, fuck. Carbon reduction to the south part, so you don't need the main road to deliver it to science. I mean, that's Vasily. This is just pissing my pants to stay warm. That's not gonna help anything. Like there's something fundamentally that has to be rethought about, and it's basically this start over, and I don't want to start over. It's like the fact that I'm growing to a point where, and it's not really big, it's nothing, where what I've done, I've painted myself into a corner, and I can't paint myself out of that corner. If you find yourself in a hole, stop digging. Moving things around is not really. I would think that you'd sort of have to think traffic patterns in from the beginning. Like, all right, here we're gonna have like the main intersection road that we need this much room for, and then like the way I'm doing in Factorio with the bus. Like, okay, here's the bus, and then this is a branch off. This is a branch off. This comes first because this is gonna feed into the next ones. Like, I think I have to think about it in that regard from the beginning. And just build a new settlement? Maybe? Yeah, it's not like breaking by itself, but it also just maybe starts moving things around between locations, and that's not necessarily great. Are there better roads? Yes, there are better roads, but I don't think that's gonna be like, we get concrete roads, and then we can get 4-lane roads, and we can get highways and 6-lane roads and super highways. I don't know, but I think if it has anything to do with how traffic is modeled, you don't get twice as much capacity from having twice as many lanes. You get 30% extra capacity. It's not much. You really don't get a lot of extra capacity by adding more lanes. You just get more parking capacity, but not throughput capacity. So speed, yeah, higher speed, yes. They can go as fast as they want. Yeah, but they're not gonna go anywhere. I'm putting intersections in on all these main, but of course, the obvious thing is like I built everything on one line, and that's I'm gonna wait for the roads to come in and see if I can upgrade them. Didn't they be here? Why are they not in here? 16. Ugh. Damn slow. Yeah, and the fact that we're killed by traffic issues at this point also just means that something has to be completely redesigned. Like, there is a merit to this kind of idea. You could do it with this one and then just basically make a network in the middle. Hey, we got the roads. Cool. What? Gravel road? Gravel road. Where's my concrete road? What?
Our illustrious champion returns.
You lied to me.
Home.
Where? That's a gravel road and that's a gravel road. Before it was gravel road and concrete road. Oh, right. CS. Okay. That I didn't know that there was that's the thing. Okay, cool. Concrete road. Do I then have to replace it? I have to. Well, the good news is it removes traffic. Roads are really nicely made here. Yeah, concrete road, take me home. I was thinking the same thing. It's not it's not sustainable. Build curve road, no? Night read roundabouts. What are you from Milton Keynes? I don't know if do roundabouts even exist. Is that a roundabout? Don't think so. or is it like we can select a type of intersection? Okay, this is just and then make all of them one way. Alright, never mind. Because people are assholes. That's a very American row. The curved road button, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Perfect. Perfect. I don't think that's what I wanted. I'm feeling that this game is telling me something, and I'm hearing it loud and clear. I don't know if you're gonna like it. You might not be liking it, but it is the truth, and the truth will set you free. Huh? So let's start by moving some of the housing over. I feel that the guy here is staring at me, judging me. Hello, Sir Sam. Build road between two houses. I'm also kind of feeling that. Yeah, it can get over there. Exactly where I need to be. Well, what else do we need? I just, then at this point, I think I just want to throw things in. Not enough power network 2. There's a network 2? What? This is not power network 1. Where's power network 2? Shit. Yeah. I feel this is not. This is still network 1, so that's fine. Has it been? It's written all over your face. Uh-huh. My point is about this is I need to understand how much effort I want to put into each thing here. Home appliance. Both in terms of sort of how much do I want to put into the game to sort of learn it, in terms of how much are we going to play it continually, and also sort of how much complexity am I willing to accept, for example. Congrats! Leveled up to level 3. Don't know how. Oh, we have the spaceship construction. Alright. So as long as we do this kind of thing, then I'm pretty sure that we have plenty of time for getting all the other stuff done. And then I just have to make sure that it's not this line that now gets to be the congested one. What is this? This is atmosphere processor. That's what it's called. We can take a few more of these. Oops. Why? That leads these weird intersection points. It's perfect. It is perfect in every way, shape, and form. God damn, it's perfect. Let's get some water. We're just gonna make things in random locations that feel fine. Let's make it down here. I don't know why I suddenly have this overlay. Do we know why I have that overlay? Oh, I don't have that overlay anymore. Water. As you can also probably sense that as soon as I get some kind of structure, it could be any kind of structure, then things become a little more comfortable for me. And yes, that is the good old OCD kicking in. And then we'll have all the mining and probably factories and stuff like, I don't know if, no, factories can also be put in here. That's fine. Let's make an electronics location. Let's make that. Yeah, let's make it here. Oh, this is... Is that not even? I don't know. Awful. Oh, what? What? It's bad. Yeah, I lived in Milton Keynes for a year. I got enough roundabouts for a lifetime. And anyone who's who knows anything about Milton Keynes or is from the UK, know Milton Keynes. And I don't think I've heard anyone from UK speak fondly of Milton Keynes in any way, shape, or form. Oh, this is salt mines of Milton Keynes. Is it as bad as everyone says? I mean, I lived there and I was just business working, living there, and it was fine. It was fine, but to be honest, it was bland as hell. Like there's it, like in a city in England that doesn't have a pub is just, and when I mean a pub, like that traditional pub, like not a nightclub or a cafe or something like that. That had plenty of those, but not a pub, like a good traditional one that's been there for the last hundreds of years and, you know, has charm and atmosphere and, you know, what you would expect. And a good Sunday roast.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Toddy, thank you for the 28 months. Not even a Weatherspoons is not a pub. That's not what I mean by a pub. Like a pub is where when you enter and the threshold stone is worn down from centuries of drunkards stumbling over it. That's a pub. Where would you get Sunday roast? There was a good place, but it was driving outside, called Whitehorse, and it was right by the canal. So it's basically like the canals were up and it was kind of downhill from the canal. It was a really beautiful place, really good for Sunday roast. And of course it didn't taste good, but you know, it was Sunday roast. Let's throw some signs in here. Yeah, no screens. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult to find in this day and age. Let's move the signs over to somewhere. Do I want to cramp it up, or do I want to sort of deliberately make it a little bit further out? I need to make sure that I don't make this line too much of a congested one. I'm also going to make a line here that somehow can get in. I like this pattern. Somehow this game was made for city blocks. Every game is made for city blocks. Thank you. Don't know how much it costs to move things, but don't really care.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Good stuff. Oh, man, that's so much better. Hockey Town, thank you for the 12 months. Known for its cuisine, but a good Sunday roast is certainly something to enjoy. It absolutely is. Has to accept it and implement it as a grid system to make it easy. Yeah. If you haven't, you should take at the original good Barcelona's plan from. I've been to Barcelona, and so when I went to Barcelona, I've been to Barcelona like 50 times, and I think 50 times is not an exaggeration, because I used to go there every other week. Yeah. So for work. But then you go up to the fortress on the mountain, so you can look out on the city and just enjoy the beautiful city blocks and the diagonal down the line, and good. Except that you can't, because all you see is just brown haze. You're like, smog. Yay. It was just a brown haze. You could not see the city for the smog. You. So, be back in 2 minutes. This is so much better. That's how you get biters. Yeah, but yeah, the biters absorb pollution, so maybe that is the solution. Anyway, be back in 2 minutes. Thank you for joining. right, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, these are the easiest money you ever made. Easiest channel points. So, if someone wants to win the channel points, you have an easy win there. And I'm going to just build a little more of this. Yeah. 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 And we're just gonna smash these in here. The fact that it just fits, it's just, that's the universe telling us that city blocks are superior to anything else. There. Connected. Connected. Cool. We just need to move signs in there as well. So, material processing, don't really know what we need. Oh, we need a farming place. Farmstead. Farming, let's put that up. Let's put it here. Yeah, let's put it here. Or here. Or here. Let's put it up here. Let's figure out if that's going to be a different design. Oh no, a different design. Oh no. However are we going to manage? There. And a little bit more farming. Oh, there is, of course. It's so weird that it allows you to place things even though they are not correct. There, we'll put that one. Shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We think that's fine. Does that look like a square? That looks very much like a square. Think about input and output for production building placement. Nah, I want it to be a little bit random, because otherwise it, if I think too much about it, then I'm gonna end up just constraining it. So yeah, this one also needs to be moved, but I don't know if it needs its own thing. We'll put that here. I don't know why it's blue. That'll help a little bit. This one, can we move that? There. And these locations, these factories. Do I also want factories in here? Like this factory is what? It takes, oh, what do we got? Unlock spaceship construction things. Sweet, we got a spaceship construction thing. Spaceship. Ah, no, city blocks. No, I need my city blocks. Damn it. You ruining everything. Everything. Maybe consider adding a diagonal. No. I want to build it, but I need more concrete. All right, let's spam some concrete. This one gets bonus for being next to the sand. Concrete. We could definitely make something better out of this. I don't even know what this one's for, so we'll just build it here. Yeah. Gets about it. So we could do sulfur and then the factories and then this on the other side. And then a road in here. And then just trying to get a sense of this, and then we could get a needs a road as well. These will just be... Oh no, the power poles. Look at the bonus we get from this. That's awesome. And then give me another concrete factory. Give me another sulfur miner. And give me some kind of option for how to get this powered. Ah, that's the wrong one. Is that okay? Yeah. Ta-da! Works. Warehouse only store things for production. Yeah. Construction, yes. That should be a pretty decent amount of concrete. And you can just go away. This factory is a little bit of water, a little bit of that. I think we'll make another city block here just for this part, so we can leech on this part, so, on this iron mine, but keep it here. That would mean this is 2 more, and then they get more factories. It's awesome. A little bit of congestion here, but that's fine. Okay, and the copper needs to also be going connect here. So it gets more easily towards this location where it needs to go in here. Select research. All right, we forgot research. We got the spaceship construction. What do we want to get now? Well, let's continue on large buildings. No idea what that is. Or we could do pipes. Let's do pipes. I want to see what pipes are. Cool. Select research. Indeed. And now let's go in and see what we're missing. Okay, so sand is awful. Ugh. Oh, we needed 2 of these sand, didn't we? One every 9.2 sulfur, 1 sand. This produces 1 every 12 seconds. Yeah, so it's... But it's also just working at outrageous efficiency levels. Carbon, very much not okay. So carbon is where we get carbon from where? From here. So let's just throw in a few more of these. That's the beauty of it. And then sand is somehow just really awful. That's peculiar, isn't it? Sulfur here is 1 every 2.4 seconds. Well, I guess... power negative. Oxygen pipes and water pipes. Don't know what they're gonna do. But they're here now. So that's maybe enough. More research. Methane. Tanks. Oh, we need some tanks. Let's finish this large building here. Oh, we can also get the improved turbine blades, which is useless. Block the main road? Sand trucks? But where are the sand trucks going? You know, maybe this one needs to, oops, be moved. There. Yeah? And this one moved next to the concrete, to this part here. If that would be, oops. This would be the steel and the concrete. Those are the only things that go in there. Let's figure out all of these delivery trucks. What are you? You're doing copper. Okay, good. We'll leave this derelict city over there. Let's check again. Carbon. Is there any other way to get carbon? Okay, what do we now get? We got something. Don't know, we have something highlighted. Oh, pipes. Shoot, what are the pipes doing? I don't know how I'm gonna use a pipe. I don't know. Whoa, this is bad. That is transporting iron into what? Is that better? Yeah. Pipes auto-connect to buildings. Pipe the oxygen to houses. I don't understand how that would work. That's the part. We can make a stadium. Oh! That's a brilliant place to make a stadium, I guess. Let's find out that substation and the self-cleaning solar panels. And then some computers. And find out what tanks do. Pipes auto-connect to buildings. I mean, that's you're saying words, but I don't know what that means in terms of sort of like, are you building them on top of things? Like, okay, that's weird. I guess that's an oxygen pipe. Can I drag it like through here? Okay. And oxygen is produced here. So if I do steel, I have tons of steel. Now everything is connected by pipe. I'm totally stealing your city layout. Smart thinking with the squares. Yeah, it's not a new and innovative idea around these parts. And then if I drag water pipes, is that like a separate thing? Or do they conflict with the other ones? Because water's down here. No! Shit. What the hell did I do? Undo. Should have made room for highways every 3 or 4 squares. But they can overlap? Can you overlap it like this? Oh, you can. Okay. Huh. Well, that doesn't work. That's weird. That's a really odd decision. RF to raise pipes. Okay. R F? Or maybe that's something I need to research. This is R. I'm pressing R's and F's and they don't really seem to do anything. No. Maybe that's a research we need to do first. To inner side of the oxygen. Yeah, I guess, but it was just so nice to have it like this, but you're right, it can overlap. So it could be like this. Oh yeah, this is not necessary because this is the oxygen part. Oxygen area, but in here. Yes. Well, that's nice. And nothing. Oh, right, that's problem. Ah, that's why I don't have any carbon. Oh, crap. Well, that sucks. Wonder how we can make more carbon somehow. Right, we had a plan long ago, and that spaceship construction facility thing. Discreetly going in here. New game, same old city block. That's more accurate, I guess. You are not getting sulfur. Oh, really? Really, really? Well, if only we had an option for that. We used a lot of concrete for this. Oh, we also have rails here, and we have concrete. That's gonna be a little bit difficult because I need to figure out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was thinking it would be easy to see if this is it, then. Does that seem rightly? That's actually not the worst way to do this. I get some sulfur down here. You can just drive straight through it and then just make it on this road. Sulfur mine. Also just the fact that they have designed it with my city blocks in mind. All I can say is thank you. Good, so I now have some more carbon or some more sulfur to get in here. There, so that should be getting somewhere up to that one. And carbon is just not getting there. It's so weird. Is there any other? It would be nice also to be able to sort of figure out, is there another way to make carbon? Because right now the only way we can make carbon is this one, and it's pretty damn awful. Crazy how our population and jobs are following so closely. Oh, I needed to make a stadium and I forgot. Shit. Oh, look at that. Let's go to our spaceship. It's a thing. The hull is 4 out of 200. This is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool idea to do it this way. So that's going to be like a constant drain of resources. I like. Didn't we have a stadium or something? Some silly thing over here? So close. Yeah, would be like ideal, but then I can't do power. We'll just build it like this, and almost everyone will be happy, and that's almost good enough. Why is this one not power? No. Okay. It costs something to move it as well. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Carbon only processor. We are researching something. Oh, power substations. Carbon. No, cargo gondolas. That's not carbon gondolas. Carbon nanotubes. That's probably going to need carbon.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Methane power plants? Interesting. Methane. Yeah, I don't know. A Minotaur Black. Thank you for the 16 months. Oh, devices next to the atmosphere extractor. One is pure oxygen, another one's pure carbon. Alright, cool. Good idea. Good take. Oxygen processor. Carbon processor. Good. Now, how? So we need to go in here and find something that gives us a carbon processor. Good night, Mirror Black. Yeah. I don't know. And I don't know how to find it either, so... Iridium mining. It's yellow tech. Oh, okay. Then it's also just a whole lot of not relevant anymore anytime soon. Particle filter. There you go. Yep. And yellow science. We don't even know how to get that. Okay, so that means there is no other way to get carbon than just to get this. The problem is, or the question is then, does it work the same way as it did in Plan B, where you can produce one without consuming the other? Is that too many? Get a robust grid here with all connections. This is so cool. This is just the best. This is the best, like exactly matching. Alright, but then we kind of don't have enough population, so we need more population. I don't know if I want to put another population here, so we got a park, and then we need some computers here. This one is not parked. Let's get another here. Yeah, because it has to be kind of close to get all the other pipes going in as well. So let's get more housing. And then go to piping. It's pretty cool. Damn, that's nice. What else required water? These require water. Then let's also pipe those. That's weird. Why? Oh, I think there's something. That one's still. Oh, okay. There's still something down here. There's also a purple line below here. From earlier. Can't take it out without taking the other one out. Okay. Rebuild this again. There. But that's fine. That means now we also have water coming in here automatically to that. Good. You have oxygen extractors at the top. Oh, these oxygen extractors. That's correct. Yeah, we just built those. That's so cool. I like that. Damn. What about this? Nope. No water in there. No water in here. Rude to ask your nationality. No, I'm Danish. I'm big fat pastry. These do not have parks, but doesn't matter. The park doesn't cost anything. It's just a one-time. So we can just throw it down anywhere we want. I could also just put it here. Oh, that's actually really much better than... Hold on. Yeah, that's just better. It doesn't have park. Why does it not have park here? It should have. It'll get it. Alright, let me just check if someone is... I hear the kids are roaming, I think. Well, welcome. Time to get ready for work. Alright, Peter Chan. Oh, by the way, Peter Chan, do you think you'll be joining tomorrow for our glorious venture into the wild? Power substation. Let's see what the power substation does. Oh, that's nice. It's almost like it's designed to be put in the middle of our city box. It is so freaking awesome. I love it. Oh, that's definitely not what I wanted. Don't mind me. But shouldn't it also be connected? There, connected. And we now don't have enough concrete or enough steel. Iron is not enough. Okay, and carbon is... Water is not at all enough. Okay, so let's start with the water. That water should be easy to fix. What is that? Population is less than jobs, but housing is good enough. So we just need more migration in here. So it's coming. Then we need more iron inbound. That's also more iron. Let's just... Replace. Some kind of power issue here. And some kind of power issue here as well, I guess. More of that. Yes. Can we also get more here? Don't know how this is supposed to work. There. Done. Let's have a look again. Now it's carbon still, but it's very close. Carbon is close to not really being a problem. Can you put a second population spaceport? I can, but I don't think I need it. We're already up to 523, so I think we're getting it quite high. Average habitat level and required 2.33. So I guess immigrants ready to move in 61, so they're coming. Everything is actually here. So all we need is computers. Is that something we're researching? Not really. Self-cleaning solar panels, and then computers is number 2. Okay, self-cleaning solar panels. Maybe that's good. We could throw down some more solar panels now that we are mentioning it and thinking about it. We have enough for making 2 of those, and that's it. So now we're already good enough on population, and then the housing will be the next issue. So maybe we're already now go like, I should probably have built this housing somewhere else. So we need food as well. Food needs nothing. It just makes food. That's weird. But this one, for example, seems to really want to take the electronics factory. So we can just move the electronics factory a little bit away. Maybe move the electronics factory to this area. And does it cost anything to move? Let me see. A little bit. Don't care. I don't know how many people have voted for me not thinking this is a good idea to make city blocks. I don't know. You must be new around here. Because this is freaking awesome compared to the awfulness that was it before. Oh, except I don't have steel. Oops. Well, get more steel then. Yeah, we've been a little bit greedy. More research. Research is the self-cleaning thing, and then computers, and then we can do that. The steel is not fast enough. Could you be better? Good. Incoming storage empty. Yeah, so the damn carbon thing is not getting there. What a feeling this game. And hi, hello, FRD Dot. Good evening. I think it's interesting. I like it. I think that has a lot of potential, but it also has a lot of weird things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that one. It has a lot of complexity, and I think that's good, generally. So I'm very much enjoying it. Unfortunately, this is the only way we can get carbon. That is such an expensive way. And then go to pipes. And that is an oxygen pipe. Might as well get it over here. Steel. And then that's the whole point, was that we were out of steel. Oops. Let's make another steel mill. Yeah. Alright, we're up to 24 more steel, so that's good. Really enjoyed playing BE Terraform. Yes, it's kind of the same in the sense that it is very focused on gameplay and not so focused on sort of, or it's focused on gameplay and it's focused on doing. It's focused on what it's choosing to do. It does it well, but it doesn't do everything. Yeah, that steel is a little bit of a thing. Oh, that one is also not hooked up to anything yet. Grid is nice, but the way you connect it to the highways is not really good. You have high traffic on 2 crossroads on the left side of your city. Yeah. I agree, but that's kind of the way it is. Like, there will be some things where, yeah, that's not ideal, but that'll be better next time. Or I'll learn that, oh, I should have left room for something, but I didn't. But I should, but I didn't. Come on, more steel. There, more steel. 60. There. So now we have all of our housing is water, automatic oxygen in. That makes big difference. I would say in terms of traffic. Yes. Hey, production overview. Home appliance, not surprising. And water is not good enough. And food is not good. Okay, everything's not good enough. Conclusion, everything is not good enough. Let's get some... First, some more food. Can't live without that. Literally. I don't need to double it, right? I need to get more, yes, but not double it. Yeah. And then the appliance thing. We have that here. That's another factory. Green circuits. Yay, green circuits. Research. Unlocked self-cleaning solar panels. And now we're working on computers. Whoa, that's fast. Why is that so fast? Oh, because it's only blue. Oh, okay. Let's see. The only issue with the city block this is that you are not using the optimized efficiency bonus. You put a steel factory in one of your oxygen carbon blocks and check the bonus. It would be and I know. I built that here to get that synergy here because they are working at 148 efficiency. But here's the thing. What is the cost of it? Let's say this one is working at 150% efficiency. So I can have 2 of these or 3 that are not efficient. They don't. The efficiency just means faster. It doesn't mean free resources. It doesn't mean less upkeep because there's no upkeep. Let's power upkeep. Yeah, but power doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. Microchip and computer factory. Woo, look at that. People definitely seem to be the limiting factor. Yes, also because the way I'm just throwing things in is a little bit haphazard. Just like, yeah, we need more of that. All right, get more. Without really just looking at, am I overscaling it? So we probably have a lot of people working on stuff that they really shouldn't be working at. The water thing is bugging me. Water can be anywhere, so we can just make. And also specifically because now water doesn't need to go anywhere. It can just be in these ones. And it's like every time I build one of these, it's 4 more people I need. But I do really feel that it is a little bit too tight when it comes to population. It's just you really have to scale up population all the time continuously, and it just seems a little bit much. Oh, you do get more resources per job? I thought it was just speed. I don't see that. Just not what it looks like. It still says 2 + 1 = 2. Let's take the most efficient one here in the middle. Look, it jumps up by 2. Oh, right, employees. Yeah, okay, so it's employee efficiency. Yeah, that's true, that's true. That's a good point. All right, employee efficiency, yeah. That is correct. Why do you not have water? That seemed weird. Because there's no water in the pipes, I guess. Must be. That seems a little bit suspicious, this part. It is connected. So why is this particular one the one that doesn't get it? Do you need a power pole when you have the big substations? Not really. But it looks nice. Microchip factory. Oh, that's pretty easy to make microchips these days. But we do need more green circuits. So the question is whether I want to make more green circuits here, or I want to make more green circuits somewhere else. Let's make it more green circuits here. Which again is swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. I'm just so happy that the fact that this fits exactly with my grid, that then it kind of feels wasted to not use the fact that it fits perfectly with my grid. Again, odd. Again, odd. Come on. What the hell? That works. There. What are you missing? Copper ore. Oh, that's coming in now. With mixed steel and Admo. Is this 2x2? So, unlock oxygen tank and water tank. That might be something we want. Okay, so what if I did that one? Do these stop being powered? Yeah, probably, because this one is substation. It's not that expensive. If I made it here. And then the question would be, would one atmospheric reactor thingy be... Did that bump anything else up? 40? Yeah, it gets 8% to everything, but it also just keeps a constant complaint. I understand, but man. What the hell happened to you? Oh, right, there's two of them. There. What is this now? A water tank. Woo! Oh, if only we could make like a water tank right smack in the middle of this. Which one's the water thing? This is the water thing. Yeah. Did you get your... So how close do we want to make it? Like 1, 2 or 1, 2, 3? This one connects to 1, 2, so it goes 1, 2, 1, 2. I guess this one would be sufficient. I wonder if that one would be able to connect here. Obviously that's not a... Oh, it doesn't have connection. Still needs a connection. So you still need something in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. And this one doesn't have any power now. Okay, just trying to figure out how this works. Okay. So this is now kind of connected. Right, and that would mean this could go away and be replaced with a water tank. Swoosh! And you go away and get replaced with a water tank. Swish. And we probably need some pipe. Is it connected? No. That's now connected. Can we see how much is there? Total resources and pipe network. Yes. Brilliant. Any idea why water generators have low efficiency? Nope. Maybe because they're too close to each other. That's a good point. It's also a water air filter. Maybe that's when you terraform it gets better. We also need the oxygen, right? Yeah. Oxygen tank here. This is the one that makes oxygen. That one. And that one makes oxygen. But I can't click it for some reason. Nope. No click. No clicky. You no clicky. That's fine. I wonder how we do. We are definitely also going to need to take a little break. How are we doing on this one? Woohoo! 48. Yeah. A holo desk, and I like this idea. It's just adding a resource sink, but it does it in a bit of a clever way. Radiation core. So we can sort of get some of this one. Once we get computers, we can go steel, home appliance, computers, off we go, and then you can sort of start working on something and you feel like, yay, we got one of those completed. Awesome. That could also be a way to sort of unlock new science or something like that. The radiation shield could also be something we could do. 600. Woo. Oh, 200 people immediately come to the planet to help you. Oh, that's nice. Your progress convinces crew member to trust you. Permanent 5% migration boost. So we actually do get like a little bonus for each of this. That's so cool. That is so well made. I like that. That's a good place to just take a little break here. Now that's a city that's that I can deal with this one. Good night, Michael. Thank you for joining. Hope to see you tomorrow if you are up for it. All right. So I'm gonna take a little bit of. Oh, oxygen tanks are not connected. That's why. Okay, I have to do that now. There we go. That's why they were empty. I hope. There we go. Now it lists something in the network. Yeah, this is not overwhelming. It's just barely keeping up. Also, look at this. We have 692 working house, and yeah, that's bad. How is the game? It looks interesting. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Not enough power network too. Oh, I wish I could see that. Let's build something research. Groundwater extraction. Oh, I want that. That's probably something we want. Because that's probably better than the awfulness we have now. Cool. Is there a save option? Yeah, there is. We should probably use that. Ugh, I just came out of hyperspace. Don't care. Alright, be back in 2 minutes. We have 1 more hour left of this day today. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for joining me on this first look at this game. So, ooh, look at that. Ships coming in. Okay, I somehow already now need more housing. It's so ridiculous. I really wish there was some way we could do that better, because that balance is a little bit too tight, in my opinion. Let's see what we miss. Oh yeah, by the way, yes, the prediction is yes. Copper ore. Let's get some copper ore first. Copper ore, that should be easy to get. Yeah. Hmm. Does that work? Yeah, that's kind of the only way to do it. Are you mining? Oh, no power. Never mind. And that strains our... oh, strains our people again. Piping. Done with that. purely for consistency. Done. Okay, so we're working on the groundwater pump. Hopefully that will be better than these awful pumps, and particularly in terms of sort of, this is one of these gets one every 8 seconds. That's not a lot. Why? What is your problem? How's that? Oh, oh no, no! What you doing? Shit. That's not good. Oh, that doesn't look even, does it? This one's also broken, isn't it? It does kind of look a little bit broken. Yeah, using the main hub for this is bad. So go around. Yeah, pouring out. Go, go, go. I think this will clear up. Place for one-way roads? Yeah, why are they... Yeah, let's just keep going in. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. And then the other ones go. Yeah, I think the main part is... As long as I can get all of this away, like, the copper can bypass, that's good. That'll help a lot. But it won't help enough, apparently. Huh. Did not see that coming. What is this one coming in? Oh, it's coming over from all of these. So I guess I could make this one one-way. That should be easy, right? I'll just do that. Let's have a, like, weird little kink. Get your weird little kinks out of here. There we go. So now they have to go this way because that's the only way. So no more getting back on the main line. There are oh, this should also let's actually try this. So we go out here, there. Now all of the outputs are on this side, and then I can also. Wouldn't I want the sulfur to go in here and around that way? Yeah, let's do that. Let's try it. I'm gonna manipulating a little bit with this and seeing if it works. It's kind of way to make one way. So where are you coming from? Oh, that one. There you go. There. Just have a... And there we go. Just a normal intersection. It's just that they can't get in fast enough. That's so weird. And move starts away from the main road. Yeah, it's also a good idea. Just not really a lot of other places I can make it. But it is not the main road. This is the only place that... Like, the only thing that goes out is the stuff from all of these. Oh my god, that's so bad. I don't know what to do. So it's not like the main road or anything. It's just... This is just the way it is. Yeah, just a bit more warehouse. I don't think that makes a difference. I can try it. I'll happily try. Where are they going now? They're going around. Are they going around? Yep, they're going around. Lovely. They rather want to go all the way around. Oh my god, they're idiots. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. There. So... Why? Doesn't change much, does it? I should have made them go in here instead of sort of congesting on all these roads. I'm also just interested where this sulfur is coming from. Because it can't come from... Oh, it can come from this one. Yeah, stop turning. I know, no. Then what? They still jam because the slowness by which they can go in. Right, I might have done something. I might not have. I have no idea. Moostorf is also the main road. This is not a main road. Like, there's nothing else coming on this segment than this. Yeah, other stuff that goes. Yeah, somehow they still get some sulfur in from random other locations. I have no idea why. The empty vehicles returned back? No, I didn't. I played it with default settings. How are we doing on the water extraction? Okay, it's still 15 more. Let's have a look again on what we don't have. Yeah, okay. We don't have enough home appliance. That is this one. And factory. And then I wanted to make all of this so that I could move forward and make the next factory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, so at this point, what are we going to do? We are going to build a chip factory. Ooh, they're small. Guess that's a thing. What is this? This is sand. Okay. Bling, 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 bling. And then I guess maybe kind of we could... this is kind of the option of they would perform better if I had sand right next to it. Is that the case? Yeah, it's not really enough, but we'll do this. Could get one more line in, but it won't be much more. How much sand does it need? It needs just one every 60 seconds, and this one is what, 5 is 5 every 60 seconds. So one of these can feed 5 of these. This is definitely enough to keep everyone happy and satisfied. And then we get like a million green circuits that we see that we now run out of. Don't know why we want to build this, but now we do. And how's our spaceship construction thing going? Hull 79. Like, so how do I get this to be faster? Like, it says it's not really getting anything. Why not? Like, currently being delivered. So we're not getting steel in here, despite the fact that I have 1400 steel in storage. Why? Why are the steel not coming into this one then? Little intersection here. Congestion. What is this? I think I'm just telling myself this thing is only congestion because of it's just starting up, that which is a big fat lie, but it doesn't matter. Let me keep my lies. It would also be nice that if they sort of go from this location to that location, that they would know not to go the most congested way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then one more. Well, that sucks that it's just one off, as always. I'd really like it to go. And then I can only hope that it goes this way. For these, instead of getting stuck in this stupid intersection here. Because this is all green circuits. No, what is this? Park? Are you transporting park? Ah, you idiot! Oh, no. They drive to the park. This truly is American. Right, well, I'm gonna get another park then, which means cutting out some of this stuff. I thought there was enough that, oh man. No atmosphere outside. Excuses, excuses. Alright, this is sort of clearing up now. Sort of. Because we're not getting... I don't know. This is a normal... There's a ball game going on here. Blooming unit. Pork. I mean, who wouldn't want to go to the pork once in a while? Art sculptures. Art underscore sculptures. There we go. Yeah, I mean, this is it's bad, but it's not like that bad. I could take this out and build, but then I lose a lot of my population here. Okay. Oh, research. Damn. Motors. What is motors for? Large mines. 4-lane roads. I don't know what that's for. Stadiums. I think we need food processing. Don't know what that's for. Oh, we needed computers. What are we actually building? It's not computers we're building. Let's take one. No, we can't do that. Methane. Methane power plant. Don't think we need that. Let's unlock that one. Large mines. Sure, let's unlock. It's kind of bad. What is your problem? I don't know. I have plenty of home appliances. Well, not plenty, but I have enough home appliances. Should have enough home appliances. So what seems to be the major malfunction here? Maybe they get stuck in traffic. Oh, they got stuck in traffic here. These are home appliances. Ah, they get stuck in traffic. But could they just go, instead of going that way, they could go this way? That would be fine instead of going right by the most congested place. Oops. And let's get another stadium up here. Alright, so we need a groundwater station. 1 every 2 seconds. Oh, this is good. Does it... It needs 16 megawatts. I am going to throw away most of this part now. Water pipe. I think I want to get rid of the other one as well. Yeah, that was a mistake. There you go. I know it's too messy. Oh no! There. Not enough in network to where? Oh, that's an old one. Okay. It's an older one, but we have a lot of steel and stuff here, so they should be... How much power do we get? 50, but they were supposed to be self-cleaning. There. Power is now... Fourteenth next to the stadium. Hopefully they'll look at this. It helps. It helps on this part. Methane drill, methane something. And what are we doing now? Methane power plant, then food processing. Let's also get that. And what are we building up here? That's microchip factory. Who cares about microchips? Are you kidding me? I did not want microchips. Apocalypse. Thank you. We got methane pipes. Sweet. And we got a methane drill. I don't think I want it. Ooh, that looks cool. What is it we want? We wanted a microchip factory. No, we wanted a computer factory. Where do we make? Oh, there we go. Computer factory needs a microchip. And then a whatever the hell that is. That's probably aluminium. Is that like a aluminium ore? Aluminium. Aluminium. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one more. Ugh. Need to make sure it's a straight line. Ah, this is so close. Next to solar. No, that's uranium. It doesn't matter. He said. But it did matter. I'm out of concrete. Alright. Concrete plant is here. Can you just keep going? Yeah, look at that. It's actually no congestion. Everything's working. Outgoing storage full. Huh. How's outgoing storage full and there are not like trucks coming out? There's a truck coming out. There's a truck coming out. Okay, here they go. Go. Don't know what this is. Oh, right. It might kind of... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe marks where it's supposed to go. This one, I can't see how much... We can't see how much it is, but you can just see... But it is really weird that steel is not being transported. I have 1,200 steel. Why is it not being transported in here like pronto? One-way road. I do have one-way road, basically. So... I think it looks fine. I mean, we left it here. I don't know why these are not going out faster. It says outgoing storage full, but no trucks are coming out. So that's weird. Like now there's a truck. Now there's a truck. Okay, now they come out, but they don't go all the way out. So now it gets stalling again. Right, we should have a little bit of concrete now. Yeah, it's far away. Why? Okay. That's so weird. Oh, there. And concrete's out again. Even number of trucks. It is just weird, right? The fact that it's now going output storage full kind of indicates that we're not getting, that it'll be stalling once in a while. Like this one's stalling. Is there a gravel road? No, I don't use gravel roads. I just switch everything to concrete, which obviously is probably also a reason why things are more expensive. They cost 8. I could just get a normal gravel road. That's probably cheaper. Maybe that's a solution. It just feels annoying to do that. Right, but we also need some power lines up here. Concrete. Stupid concrete. How much power does this take? This takes 4.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times 4.5. That's 45. I could just make a little bit of this. 50 concrete. Good concrete. Boop. That's one. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. How's everyone enjoying? Might need another housing block. Yeah, we need more housing block. That housing thing is just not getting us. Devolve? Evolve, not devolve. I don't think you know what that word means. Clearly you don't need to know what the word means. And you should, because you're a moderator around here. Little bit of congestion here. We'll get those concrete. I think the concrete will be fine. There, and then one more. And then we have all the power we need. There. So now these are on. We just need the road back here. Which obviously is not happening. And we can't even build the next factory because that's also probably going to require... That's the computer factory. Price 60 concrete. Damn, we need more concrete. Okay, so... Just not really getting... Hey, 0.5 concrete. Look at us getting concrete back again. That's something. Then there are these things in the way. Woohoo! The road system is working really nicely. And so now I need to build a computer factory. Okay. So this really wants to be next to these two. And it's kind of the thing that it gets bonus production speed, but is that, how valuable is it actually? Like, would it be worthwhile to basically do... Okay, so this is taking 2 per 80 seconds. Who the hell knows what 80 seconds is? This makes 2 per 32 seconds. So this could be feeding... this one is 2 per 60 seconds. So that's kind of... This one, every 72 seconds, it produces 4. Every kind of 72 seconds, it consumes 2. So there's 2 left. And that gets us 1 microchip. I need 1 microchip every 80 seconds. So that's the 72 rounded up to 80. And then 2 of that. So this is actually pretty close to a unit. Yeah, 8% less population, yeah. And it's more along the lines that this is actually a unit and one of these will feed into, will support it, so yeah. Let's try that and see how that would look. Yeah, but it's not so simple, is it? And then I'd have to build that one. Then over by the normal factory, it'll be this one. So tempting to make it that way, and that way, and that way, and then suddenly we have that awful rotational symmetry that is not allowed. So I'm gonna have to do something else than that. Indeed. That concrete is annoying. Oh, we can at least move these. I don't know what I need to do to get more concrete. It just doesn't seem to, like, I should be having enough concrete, but they just don't get out fast enough. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know because yeah. It's like, this is working and it is good enough. So why am I building another one if it's working? I'm gonna let them go all the way around, I guess. And then some sand mining. And power. Well, it doesn't matter when the power is not connected to anything. There. You are missing something. Shouldn't be. Hello, JD. Good evening. It's actually your fault that I'm playing this game. And by fault, I mean credit to you. I saw you play it on your channel, and then I clicked by and was like, oh, that looks like a game that I completely missed. So, thought, you know what? I'll give it a shot. Methane power plant. So maybe not sorry. Oh, it's nice. It's oh, methane power plant. Oh, great. Don't we have power pole? Yeah, plenty. And they will be complaining about everything, so that's fine. And then I should make just throw an extra one of these in here. Just no concrete. There you go. Got enough concrete now. Ooh, but this one it's kind of turned the wrong way, but it kind of has to. Yeah. Right. Maybe low prioritizing other jobs. I think this is helping. This is fine. Fine. How's the queue outside the park? Not good, but yeah, it's not as bad as it used to be. And it looks like we got everything, and we have an awful deficit of people. So let's get some more people storage. Yeah. There we go. So we got water and we got oxygen hooked up to everything. Used a bit of steel. And let's see. That should get us eventually some computer parts. What did we need the computer parts for? That's a big mystery. I felt that there was something we needed the computers for. Maybe something spaceship parts? Probably. But also not really. Damn, that takes... Oh, computers for people. Ah, people need poodles. Yeah, they do. There you go. Alright, so... maybe we'll get some. And this is just have like a stupidly long delivery time. Probably like highways or trains maybe would be nice. Yeah. One of the things that I feel that I have noticed sort of in general game balance is that you're just too big of a percentage of your population is going to support your population. That's as about as general as I can say it. Like it's if I increase by 100, then 80 of them are going to just food, water, oxygen, furniture, electronics, computers now. Like, and then I only have the 20 left for actually moving forward. I don't know percentage wise, but it feels that way. Service economy, yeah. But it's just a lot of people that are working on everything. All right, I did need to throw these out, right? Yeah, these are bad because this is... I can do 4 times as effective with this other thing, but then I have to throw out my pipe. That's fine. This is also generating water. No, that's oxygen, so that's water. Yeah, do we care about this? I mean, I do, but I don't. Oh, right, I need to pick it up first. There. And let's look at the underground. So they got water, and now I have a lot more water than previously. Computers are not satisfactory. Everything else probably fine. Yeah, I might have gone a little bit overhead on the water part. Oops. Yeah, okay, I went a little bit overhead, so let's kill this. Hey, more free copper, or free everything. So how much is this? This is making 1 every 20 seconds. There are pubs heavily tied to their own needs. This is why you need to maximize those bonus. And late game, there are better ways to free up people. Yeah. Hey, Full to Summon, is it any good? Yep, I'm enjoying it. I think it's fun. Don't know if it's like... Yeah, those maximizing those bonuses, I haven't figured that out. Like that, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, and it doesn't fit very well. I'm trying to sort of, I wanted to make like city blocks, obviously, but then I'm trying to sort of, okay, here synergies, yeah, that gets like a lot of bonus, Oh, 164, that's a lot. Yeah. But since you don't have inserters, then it would be nice to sort of just say this one only services that and that, and this one only services that. Instead of now this one, I don't know if it can go like, oh yeah, you need to go down here or something. I might have missed that you already have fixed it, but there was a power issue on half of the aluminium miners. Oh, really? Yes, there's definitely a thing here. Thank you. That is less than ideal. The power is also a little bit wonky. Like, why? Yeah, but you can't... If you can't place it there, then don't suggest it, okay? Good. Thank you. That probably helps a little bit on the awful aluminium mining thing. There's 17 here. Well, looks like a little ship scene from the front. I really dislike these characters. Like, I see no point in having them. Ugh. Click on the outbound to specify. Like that little one? But I don't know how to, what I can do about it. Like, I can click on it and then I go, don't know what that means. Yeah, I also feel that power doesn't really seem like something that's particularly worrying at this point, because you can just once in a while, like, oh, I have some stuff, let's go out and throw some solar panels out into the wild, and then it helps. And maybe sort of at some point it scales out. 10 microchip building to use road inside the block so they don't congest the grid. I can't force this over on the other side. Probably I can, but... Motor factory. Not that it really matters much. Click on the boxes for production. Shows the supply buildings, the demand buildings indicated how much. What? Like this one? I don't know what I'm looking at. That's the part, right? Like, I see some yellow colors. That's all nice, but now there's some green colors. Like, ooh. Well, that's nice. This one is green. All buildings are yellow, need chips. Green means demand met. Yeah, okay, but that doesn't really help us. It would be nice if this one serviced only this and this. That's what I like to do, but it doesn't seem like that's a thing. So we can make motors. There are little red ones. Yeah. Like there is something about districts, but left click to paint, right click to erase. Drag the mouse cursor between districts to create an export rule. Districts cannot export without export rules. Can export goods anywhere. I have no idea what I'm doing. Don't think that's what I want to do. Pretty sure that's not what I want to do. Perfect. Everything about this is just what I needed. That is perfect. And if I don't even need to explain what it does because it's so intuitive. So if you ask what I just did and how it works, then you're just exposing your own stupidity. So because it's so self-evident. Yeah. So we'll never talk about that again. So any questions? Nope, don't think so. How do I get this thing to go faster? Erase the district. I don't know how to erase my district. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I did. And I don't know how to erase it. I can do a car. Yes. There. Okay. That might, right click might be erasing it. So you draw some kind of shape. It's funny that it's like that. It doesn't follow. And then you go like, this thing is electronics. But it doesn't have a legend. But how do I turn it red? So when I hover over it, it becomes red. Oh no, it's disjoint now. There we go. And then I... Yeah, but I feel it takes forever. Like this thing, like then I need multiple of these things, I guess. Yeah, now small blob export. The fact that I can't see, it would be nice if this one had a little electronics icon in so I could see what it was actually set up to do. Instead of going like, what was it again? What was it again? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. That's the one it was. Oh, but it was also that one in the opposite direction. Game Speed 2, yeah. Ah, okay. I think the worst of this game. Now I like the game, but the two worst things are now on the screen. This shit just needs to go. Just delete everything outside this box. Just delete it. It's awful. It just doesn't fit at all. Like, why do you have it? It's not animated. There's no voice lines. There's no character. There's nothing. It's just random poorly drawn random thing here. Like, it's, ugh. Like, please, take it away. And the other one is, I need escape. Escape must work. It is so annoying that I click here and I can't escape out of it. Or here and I can't escape out of it. Or here and I can't escape out of it. That is really bad. Like, really, really bad. And I just, it blows my mind that this escape thing is not there. Yeah. That's stuff that really annoys me. The reason why it annoys me is that it is, for me, it's kind of an indication. Oh, look at that, we got big houses. It's kind of an indication of the developers are not playing their own game. And I know this sounds harsh, but Dyson Sphere is a game that that has small fixes that are evident that the developers are playing their own game and they're annoyed about it, and they did just fix it because fuck it, that's annoying, just fix it, right? And there are other games where it just, I doubt that the developers are playing it much, or there is too much of a process around. Like, for example, Satisfactory. I know they made this video about why they haven't fixed the stupid leg protrusions there during the hyperloop, and that's probably because the people who see it are not the people who fix it. And between the people who see it and the people who fix it, there's a long list of Jira issues or Trello boards and all that crap, and it just never gets prioritized because the ones who prioritize it have to prioritize the, ooh, let's build a boom box because that's cool, instead of fixing rudimentary things in the game. And especially with small games, then the guys who are making it, when they're playing it, they go like, oh, this is annoying, let me just fix that. There we go, new version. Next tier of houses need good meal, home, robot, and culture. Interesting. I really like that they are different so it doesn't look the same, all of it. Like, all of these are the same, but these are not the same. That's good. That's really good. That's something I really like. That's what actually is breathing life into Plan B, was that when the city expanded, it looked different. It looked organic. It looked like random because, yeah, there were different models for everything, right? And yeah, that's the same model here. And that's probably the same model, just rotated, isn't it? Yeah. What? No, that's a different model. Yeah. There are two different models at least. That's a good, that's something. Oh, there's a third one here. There's a little flat one. Yeah. So 3 different models and then 4 different rotations. That gives enough variation to when you look out over the city, it doesn't look like an igloo city. Yeah, I like that. I really like it. Different height, different width, that kind of thing. Some anti-aliasing. Oh, you mean like up? Probably. I never noticed those kind of things. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, let's also just wrap it up for this one. I think this game is really fun, surprisingly fun. Thank you, JD, for playing it on your channel. If you want to see more, you can probably check out JD's channel. He's playing a lot of it. I don't know what to do about it. I really don't know what to do about this game. Yeah. So maybe I'll make a video Thursday, Friday on YouTube and see if there is an interesting, if there is an interest in it, and if so, we'll make a little Let's Try series on YouTube, because there's an extreme drought of games that I want to play, I mean, I really want to play Icarus because that's super fun, but there aren't really a lot of games. The next game that's coming out that I'm having a look at is Terra Nil on the 28th of March. That's the next one I have on my list. You got anything interesting on your horizon, JD, that you want to share? Because I don't think there's... I was kind of hoping for Sons of the Forest would be something, but didn't like it. Yeah. The next intro. Ah. Yeah, I noticed that there was a weird intro in one of your videos. That just experimenting with different stuff, I suppose. Hope it works. Till 28th, 29th. DSP sometime, Captain Industry sometime, Victoria sometime. Yeah, exactly. That we have a lot of sometimes. I also have V Rising in May. And of course, Darkest Dungeon 2 release in May. Thursday there will be a preview of the next major update for Darkest Dungeon 2. And previously, whenever they released something, they went like, and it's available right now. So, weekend stream for Darkest Dungeon. Hopefully something new there. And then what else do we have? I don't think I have anything else on my like. And of course, sometimes you just find a game that it's gonna be super fun. And of course, Foundry, Tectonica, and for me at least, Desynced. Desynced is something I am. That is gonna be amazing. It's gonna be frustrating because I will be so much in love with it, and no one else will. 7 Days to Die. I'm for that kind of game. I'm into Icarus. I really love Icarus. I don't know why I got so hooked on it, but I felt today I wanted to just log in and play some Icarus, but I couldn't because I'm in the middle of a mission that we are continuing tomorrow. So how does it say I've played for 7 hours when 7 hours ago I didn't even know the game? It's on the list of sometimes maybe. Yeah, well, it's not a maybe for me. It's absolutely must have. I'm looking so much forward to it. It is so good. I also had this Atrio the Dark Wild that I never really got into. I tried playing it a little bit for preparation, but yeah. Also would like to do some Against the Storm. So Thursday I might do some more Against the Storm because there's now a Twitch integration. That's interesting. And then, or we'll play more of this. I don't know. We'll see. Cool. Now it's time to wrap up. Thank you very much everyone for joining. It's been super awesome. Thank you for joining. It was good. It's so funny that a stream like this where it's like something new, it's just really quiet stream. Like people are just watching, chilling. But when we're playing Icarus, for example, or Darkest Dungeon, there's just so much more engagement, even though there's a lot less viewers. It's weird. Quality over quantity or something like that. It's just different, but I really like that there's a different thing. Like some doing showcase, there's more people. When there's a Steam World build is another. Also, I remember seeing something like that. Yeah, it's so cool that there's different types of atmosphere in different games, and I really enjoy it. And of course, very unique atmosphere when we talk adult stuff during Darkest Dungeon, right? Cool. Thank you all for joining. Take care. Good night, and I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow for the continuation of our Icarus multiplayer mission. Good night.